Hello, Void. Hello, hello, hello. How's the Void doing tonight? I am happy. I am excited to be back in Disco Elysium. We might actually finish the game tonight. What a concept. I feel like I've said that for like 4 or 5 streams now, but I think today it's actually true. I think today we will be finishing Disco Elysium. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. It feels like the end. It feels like it's going to be the end. I don't know. We'll see. But it feels like it. But yeah. Yeah, I hope the Void is doing well. Staying. We shall see, yes. We shall see. I am curious what they're gonna pull for us. I don't know what kind of twist they're gonna pull. What, tis chilly but good. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, it's real cold where I'm at, so if you're anywhere up north, I hope you're staying warm, and have a nice warm beverage. Oh, hey, thank you so much for following Valid Strange. I appreciate it. Appreciate you following. Thank you. Yes, I hope you guys are staying warm, with a nice good cup of tea. I think I'm gonna make some tea after this. Does the Void have preferred flavors of tea? I got a new one. It's like a lavender and sage tea. I'm very excited. I haven't tried it yet, but I just got that one. It's not caffeinated, so I can have that later at night. All my favorite teas are like green and black tea, so I can't have those late at night because my brain just won't sleep, which is fine, but you know. Alright, well, fruity flavors for sure. Yeah. Peach and black currant. I've had a peach tea. I've had a peach and like, I've had a couple different peach teas. I had one the other day that tasted like a lemon pound cake. It was very good. I have not had a black currant tea before. I don't know if I've ever had black currant to begin with. I don't even know what that like tastes or smell like, but sounds good. Sounds like a concept I'd enjoy. I don't see, I mean, fruity is nice. Like, fruity tea, I don't think like you can go super wrong. I really like lychee tea, but I've only had that as like bubble tea. I've never had that as like a hot tea. I'd be curious what that tastes like. Now I'm just rambling about tea. Can you tell I just really want my new tea that I got? Shall we get into it? Black currant is really nice and tea. Kind of a dried cranberry kind of taste. Interesting. I do love a good craisin. Craisins are tasty. Much preferred to just normal raisins. That is a tea though. Sounds very nice. I don't imagine that would be bad in any way. I like the concept. Well, shall we get into it? I really want to... I don't know how long it's going to take to finish out the game, but I feel like I want to get going just so we can really finish it out. If it is going to be like a 3-hour thing, I want to make sure we get to see it. So we are waking up. This is day 6. We were just... shot. We were just shot, but Kim saved us. He's the best. He, mended us back together, and so we're all okay now. But a lot of people died, unfortunately. Very sadly. Kim lived. We saved Kim. I'm very happy that we saved Kim. I think I would have just ended the game if we hadn't saved Kim. And we killed all the mercenaries are dead now. So it's oh, look how empty it is now. Oh no. Oh, there was like oh, there's only 2 little guys left. It is a hollow victory. It's like we did the best that we could, and I stand by that. I feel like we did everything in our power to save as many people as we could. But it's really unfortunate. It's not good for us one bit. There's so many guys missing. I know 2 guys in particular got shot and died, I think. And then 1 guy ran off. Oh. I know 1 guy got shot because they were aiming for Kim and he was just in the back. 1 guy ran and another guy I think got shot. I can't remember, but a lot of people died. A lot of people died last session.
Oh, you're up.
Yeah, I wanted
It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Yeah, so he is a total jerk to us most of the game, but he cleaned up our room for us, which was really kind of him. Yeah, I did, thank you. Big improvement.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Oh, you do kind of care. You do care more about money, more about people than money. Yay! Improvement.
I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
Yeah, it was, a particularly good shot. Real sad, though. Wish we could have gone through that without shooting anyone, but it was not going well. It was not going well. That's true. One could say that, yes. One could say that without me, there would be no establishment and thus no money. So maybe he still really does care about the bottom line and his establishment and his clientele. But I choose to believe there's a shred of good in this man, even though I still really dislike him.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
Okay. Yeah, he was. I was surprised he was out there. I don't know what that does for me in particular and how I feel about him. Just because he was out there on the balcony watching everything, I don't know if that makes me think more or less of him. Not less of him. I don't think it makes me think more of him, though, either. Yeah. He was never going to be really a target, I don't think. But either way, he was out there, which I do appreciate. Does that make me think more of him? I don't know.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
This establishment supports cops. It's new. Interesting. That's a very interesting switch from him. I appreciate it, but it feels a little... I don't know. I don't know if it feels sincere to me or not. It feels very much of, oh my gosh, thank you for saving us. Which is fine. But, I don't know. I still don't like this guy. He treated us like crap for the entire game. But, hey, everyone's possible redemption. Maybe this is a new leaf for us. I still don't trust him, though. Where did everyone go, my dude?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
No, no, it doesn't. Yeah, what happened, to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to know where happened to those two cops that were hanging out here. I have an option to talk to him about the fact that he was on the balcony. Might as well. I have to mention when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you are.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
Oh, I'm just gonna nod stoically.
He nods back at you, even more stoically.
Yes, yes.
Just two badass men nodding.
Look at him go! They're just... becomes significantly less cool the more you nod. Oh.
Make that three. The lieutenant is nodding too, hands crossed.
Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, that was so worth it. That was amazing. Thank you, Kim. Thank you for joining in on that. That was significantly not cool whatsoever, nor BA, but that was great. What a bunch of nerds.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
They will, they will. This place resilient. It's not gonna just end. Especially once we actually, solve the murder. Oh, I thought this was a note that the cook left. No, it's just about the tomatoes. Alright, let's talk to Titus. Oh, it's gonna make a sad tattoo. Oh, putties. Alright, it's time. Alright, Titus. Imagine walking in on that and trying to figure out what's going on. Seriously, of just 3 men, 2 cops, 1 that runs the whole place, just nodding silently over and over, not in beat to the music. It would be extremely odd, and I would probably just turn around and leave.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you, but I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
It's trying to protect people.
That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
They did not. They really did not.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
We're gonna keep up the nodding charade. Shake his hand, nod in silence.
Now, how can I help you?
Aww. I'm sorry about the people you lost, Titus.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed.
Theo was my favorite. He definitely wanted to beat my face in, but he was the most helpful out of all of them and didn't put up with the group mob mentality of the rest of them. I'm sad.
But Lizzie and Angus, they were just stupid kids. Didn't realize the shit they got into before it was too late. I feel responsible for both. For all of them, really.
Yeah, I'm really sad about Lizzie. Yeah, I feel like we definitely are the ones that got her shot, but yeah.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic, and effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Weird way to phrase that, but yeah. It's a bummer. What about that Shanky fella?
Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He'd better run real fast now. Real fast.
Oh, so, yeah, Titus is not looking too fondly on that one, huh?
Titus makes no attempt to hide his disgust. Grief-stricken anger boils in him.
They were good people. I'm sorry it went like that.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
I know what that means, but my buddy doesn't know what that means, so what does that mean?
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Yeah. What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
First, we're gonna find Dennis.
No murders! No murders!
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
No! Don't murder anyone! I'm a cop! Don't murder anyone! Don't make me have to come back! No, it's not gonna bring them back.
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. And then... I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
Don't know how I feel about that. Leave your brother to his nice, peaceful trade. Don't murder anyone. Yeah, what Shinky did was crap. He's a coward, but don't kill him. You don't need more people dying. Do you know what happened to Classe?
Don't know, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Yeah, I don't think that's true, but okay.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Titus, after all we've been through, level with me. You really liked her, didn't you?
Nope.
Okay. You're lying, but okay. Okay. Got it.
He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
I'm not gonna ask Titus what I should do now. I know what I'm supposed to do now. Yeah. So long, fellows. Be good so I don't have to come back here again. Don't kill anyone!
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
I'm the crazy cop, and then Kim's normal cop. Hey, I think Kim was pretty gutsy in that whole fight.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
Yeah, doing our job. Want to help.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
No thanks.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
Yeah. I'll make the offer. RCM could use a man like you, Titus. Think about it.
I will, capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, 'cause the Hardy boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
True, Kim. True. Things are still not great.
Good point, Beano Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
What's with Titus and just throwing in insults randomly? He can't get too emotional, and so he has to insult the person that he's like having a nice sentiment with. He did that like 3 times during that conversation of like, I'm saying something really nice and feeling and emotional. Wait, let me just insult them or say something completely out of left field just to like undercut it. Oh, Titus, I have so many mixed feelings about you. But alas. Yeah, it is a pretty toxic. Yeah. I wish him the best. Oh, what the heck is this?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
One day I will return to your side. What?
This was Cindy the Skull.
Oh. The graffiti artist. Huh. Why'd she paint this? Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece. Right, because she was trying to think what she would do next.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it. Yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Wow. Smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Wow.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
I can set the graffito on fire. Oh, that's epic. I think Cindy will approve. I'm gonna do it. That's so cool. Set the graffiti on fire with a lit cigarette.
The fuel oil
Yeah!
catches fire immediately with a low hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. The falling snow turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke.
Oh, that's so cool. I got some XP for that. That's so cool.
What if the words are not directed at the people of Martinez, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
Huh. I love number 2. You've been policed, Martinez. That one's so funny. I don't think that fits the tone here, but I really enjoy it. Oh, do I take... It says, one day I'll return to your side. Huh. Do I say the name of the game? That feels correct. I will say the name of the game.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to that island.
Yeah! Yeah, Kim! Heck yeah!
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
So cool. I feel like I gotta go talk to Cindy now and like... tell her how cool that was. Oh, hello, old guy. What do you have to say?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man?
Where's your friend?
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
What happened? Where'd he go?
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt.
What did he... Was he shot during the...
Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how he wanted to go. Sadly, it was not the case.
How did he die?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
No.
Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
I offer my sincere condolences.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is, part of life really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
Wow. That is a long time to know someone.
I just don't know anymore. About anything really. But you must need something.
No, bye for now. we just gotta go to the island. We were gonna call my station to find out if I was La Puta Madre's, basically dirty cop. I can't do this anymore. Why do I still have this? Why not? It probably feels right to call the station at this point. Let's call the station and figure some stuff out. That feels correct at this
Inside,
point.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Pick up the radio.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Reconnect me to the 41st.
Right. Please hold.
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
I can tell him I found my badge. He's not gonna be particularly... Let's just go straight to the thing. Do you think I'm corrupt?
10-4, sir. Well, there's been some talk, sir.
What do you mean by some talk?
I only meant that there's been some talk in the station, that's all. But there's always some talk in the station. You know how officers in Jamrock are.
Do I?
But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Over.
Interesting. So it's like... very inconclusive. Nice. That was it. Okay. Cool. They built that up as such a big thing. Like... Some of us are. Ugh. Oh. It's just gossip then. It's just gossip that got out to this girl. That sucks. Are you on the take, buddy? I'm just gonna tell him, I have found my badge, buddy.
10-4, sir. Glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over.
Feels good to get that off your chest, right? Celebration with beer?
No. What personal details?
10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to give a negative to request for personal information. Over.
Interesting. But you can't tell me anything about me? I'm me!
10-4. Orders are still orders. Anything else? Over.
Okay. That's all for now.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Well. I know, how dare I expect a conclusive answer? How dare I not expect something completely shrouded in mystery and... Alright. Let's just go to the island. This game, man. Oh, this guy's gonna hate me. I'm not even gonna talk to him. He's gonna hate me. I just want to do a quick kind of, you know, circle around just because it is the end of the game. And I feel like you never know what's gonna be slightly different, slightly skewed. Yeah, no one's out here anymore. Let's talk to Manana. It's been a while since we've talked to him.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Yeah, I got shot. No big deal.
Yet you live. It goes back to an older era where this was commonplace. You have a true boyadero heart.
Thanks. Where'd everyone go?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
I don't need to get in, but what's gonna happen next?
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
I don't really... I just wanted to see how you were doing. I don't care about Everard one bit, but what will you be doing?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
Alright. Try not to get shot, okay?
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oh wait, what was that? I've not seen that before. I can loot it for some reason. It's, oh, some healing stuff. I had not seen that before. Can I go through this still? I cannot. Alright, yeah, there's no getting in or out. That's okay. We don't really need to get back there. Do I want to talk to this guy? I feel like I should tell him that his friend is dead. He might already know. I want to talk to him.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive?
Sort of alive. I've been better.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong sense of finality to it.
Yeah.
So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
It wasn't local union muscle. But you know.
Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, what next?
Still looking around, loose threads to tie up.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right?
You're not angry with me anymore?
Fuck it. I'm a bad guy now. There's things more important than holding a grudge. It's okay. You've been through enough.
That makes me feel worse. That makes me feel worse. Oh. You're not a bad guy. You're not a bad guy.
We are what we are. And you're a cop.
That's true. Alright, a few questions before I
Shoot.
go.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean it like that. Ask away.
That was a good one. I met the lady drives during my investigation. She's called Ruby.
Okay.
Telling him is a really bad idea. The lieutenant throws you a quick glance.
Oh, everyone is like, don't tell him.
What are you doing?
Everyone is like, don't do it. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay. We're gonna back off on that one. My brain and Kim is like, no, stop. Okay, that's it. Can't say anymore.
That's probably for the best. You keep your job to yourself. With a job like yours, you have to.
Alright. Bye. Oh, jeez. I was gonna be like, she passed away, but a big reason she passed away is because, you know, I accidentally, well, I told her that he betrayed her. So you know, that's fine. We gotta talk to Kuno before we go to the island. It's important. We gotta. Kuno, my boy.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Oh, audio got weird. I guess that's true, Kuno.
Cool. That's very cool to Kuno.
It's very cool to Kuno. Good. Sorry, one sec. Audio decided to be weird again. Okay, hopefully that fixed it.
Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now. Kuno's gonna treat you different.
Kuno, please. Oh, Kuno. Oh, Kuno. Oh, Kuno. You're the best, buddy. Alright, so the audio is continuously not behaving for some reason. I don't think you guys can hear anything for some reason. Okay. Sorry about this. Oh, I didn't mean to. Um. I need to test. Oh. Kuno, please. I'm trying to test audio. I don't need to actually talk. Please, Kuno. SWH, I appreciate it. Sorry for all the audio issues. It seems to be struggling. I appreciate the support while I try to do this. Okay, maybe I can get things to work now. Maybe. It'd be nice. It's like 50-50 when things decide to work. You never know. Some streams, it goes perfect.
Who knows?
Oh, it looks like you guys can hear it now. That's good. Starts doing the I got my eye on you gesture repeatedly. Who knows? Oh, Kuno. How we love you. We believe. Thank you. Thank you for your support. It is struggling. Okay, we good now? Oh, I think we're okay now. Yeah, we did it! Yay! I had to pull out all the fixed stops. My goodness. I had to pull out every single stop I had to fix that. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright, should be back as usual as normal. I can't, did Kuno?
Okay?
No, okay. Kuno was really sweet. He cares. We love him. You respect me now, Kuno?
You're dreaming, pig. That's not how this shit works.
Okay.
A little, but don't expect anything to change.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Okay. I'm off. We love you, Kuno. You'll be a great cop one day.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
No, I just was talking. Take one step closer.
Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in.
No.
She means it. The fear is real.
Oh no, I don't want to scare her off. No, I don't want to actually take another step closer. No.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
No, you're not.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me. No, we're just gonna walk away. We're not gonna try and scare Kuno S. Alright, it's the last day. We don't need to be threatening the children. Okay, let's head off. Is there anyone else I really want to talk to? Not particularly. Let's just go to the island. Yeah, let's just go to the island. You come bearing news of great success, Milanov? What is your great success? Oh, yay! You fixed your plumbing repair job? You've been working on that for like many streams now. Congrats! Stream granted me strength. Hey, happy to be here. Glad it worked out. I'm glad you were able to get it fixed. That's great. Very good, very good. Very glad you were able to get it all fixed. Well, let's talk to the old lady.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I could just tell him, I got shot! Yeah, I'm gonna tell her, I got shot!
Even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here.
We did it, you're fine.
Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
You were right. The men with guns were coming for me after all.
I'm not sure those were the last of the men with guns either. There are always more coming for your kind, officer.
Then we'll be ready for them.
Heck yeah, we will. We got cool armor. Me and Kim, we got this. We're gonna be fine. Alright, we gotta talk to this chick to give us a boat.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I got shot in the foot. It was pretty BA. You would have liked it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna ask her, why do you seem angry with me?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
It's true. I got shot in the foot. You would have liked it.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
Yeah.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You should see the other guys, 2 dead, 1 in the hospital. I'm not gonna brag about that. I have a question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
All right, I can ask her on a date. We're not doing that. We need to go to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's windstill and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
What is on that island? Oh, this line isn't voiced. Interesting. She said nothing, just ruins. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war for the communards. Anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Who has been there?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. Hundreds, maybe thousands even. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do. On barges. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Oh. That would be a place to get an old gun, that's for sure. Bringing back old bullet casings? Which kids?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything I should know about getting there?
Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
We will not do any of those things.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
What if I want a rock? No, we'll just nod. We're keeping up the nod today.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Aww. I like her. Thank you. We'll use your skiff to get there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Will do. We won't be crazy. Don't worry. Right, we have a new thought.
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal person. Full recovery will take years though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time.
The rewards are you living and not having kidney failure. Oh my gosh. Oh, God, minus. Oh, the bonuses are so many minuses. Oh my gosh. Oh, so many minuses from this. Oh my gosh. And also, just because you're not drinking doesn't mean you're boring. Those do not equate. Oh, wow. I am really glad. I am happy for him. I am happy we've got him through this and that he is now sober and will remain sober. But come on, game. Return of the Self is pretty nice. Wait, is that a +1 to all purple skills? Is that... what's Psyche? Is that a +1 to all purple skills? And then... so that would just be nothing? I don't know. I'll have to look. Let me look really fast. I don't know. I don't know if that's a +1 to everything. Kind of looks... oh yeah, +1 to the max, so I can increase all of these higher. Right. Got it. That's cool. For fun, I'm going to get Inland Empire up to 10, just because that is our, like, signature skill, and I like it, so I'm going to get it to 10. Just cause. We have multiple points. So, we'll have one more point we can spend on things if we fail something, but, you know. Alright, let's talk to the twins about the island.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks
They're
the
so
stone
cute.
while the other watches him do it.
I love them. Okay, kids. You've been to that island, right?
On that island?
Yes, that one. I didn't even know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
They're so cute.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
You made a fire?
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
What then?
There are lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Someone lives on the island?
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Oh, okay. Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like people to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes.
But you've been there so many times. You'll probably be okay. They mentioned something about lights?
I don't know.
Starts one of them. It's hard to tell which one now. Can't tell them apart.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Oh, they're so cute. Kim is helping. Oh. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How do you not know?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Okay, so he told you to put the fire out, told you not to be there, and so you ran. That's understandable and probably the best option for you. I don't see how bringing up their father is gonna help. Yeah, is there anything else you can tell me about the island?
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Alright, let's head out. Boat time! Oh, I have to go all the way around. Got it. Boat, boat, boat. I am gonna save. Time to set sail.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Yes, I'm sure. This will mean this is the game telling me game's over once we head out. I don't think there's anything else. No. I mean, unless the Void wants me to... Game has done that a lot, it's true. So it's very possible, yeah, it's very possible this will not be the end of the game. I think it is. I'm fairly certain it is. If we want to go now, we'll just go. But do we want to visit Egghead before we leave? That is the question. Do we want to visit our best boy in the club before we end the game? They probably have some like minuscule dialogue, but he's our best boy.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Not ready yet. Okay, let's go visit Egghead. Let's go say hi to Egghead before we leave. Just 'cause. We love him. He is our boy. We have to say goodbye to Egghead. It's important. Look at him. I love them so much. Hi.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Alright, I can't dance.
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye. Yeah, they didn't have anything new. He didn't have anything new to say. Egghead, do you have anything for me?
Good morning. Yeah, harder car.
Yeah. How do you like it at the church, Egghead?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place!
Heck yeah, you said it.
The first page of the second chapter!
Oh, alright. Nice. Sounds good to me, dude. Are you a thought reader? Or is good?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
So you're not a thought you're a communist?
He's not a communist. It's just something he likes to yell. He picked it up from a tape jockey at the Elysium. She was a communist, though.
Yeah! With a rebel yell!
Oh. Does that mean you're a thought reader then?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't.
I think he
Germania
could
just
be.
yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Reversion imperative!
Unless you were thinking Reversion imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
I was thinking Reversion imperative. But I was thinking that.
That's fucked up, man. Lying like that. And a cop, too.
He didn't like it. He didn't like it. Oh my gosh. Alright, tell me something else I can.
Yeah!
Is your real name Jermaine?
Dark hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Nice.
Basically, yes it is.
I love how all they're like trying to help. Alright, bye buddy. We love you. Enjoy. I love them. I love them so much. That was such a fun side quest. Oh. All those characters are genuinely really good. I hope we get some sort of epilogue with them where we can know how their dance club ended up. I don't think this game is gonna give me an epilogue of any conclusive,
floats
but
on the calm
it'd be
mirror of the
nice.
sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
All right, I need the boombox.
Once you get, remember what the net picker said.
Here we go.
It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Yay! Get in and ride to the island. Oh, look at me. Look at me go.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
I can't tell if this is sad or just creepy. Oh. It's cool though. I do like it either way. It just said Disco Inferno. It is creepy. It kind of sounds like limbic system and reptile brain are in the background. A piano motive. I don't remember where else it's used in the game, but it was used a lot. Can't remember the specific spots though. That was sad FM.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Let's go. Heck yeah, we're here. We made it. That's a lot of oil seeping out. It's not great. Makeshift ribs. Bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. Oh, bombs that hit here. Rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Oh, this leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Oh, so that was keeping boats from going in and out during the war. Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Yeah, that makes sense. And is what was said. And also would match up with the gun that they would have gotten. Oh, we got some new music. It's so nice. Oh, wait. Shivers. Stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran up them long ago. Oh, I really like this music. This is really nice. Some fuel is leaked out of the barrel, black and viscous. Lingering trace of moths in the air. I don't know what moths is. Attention, inflammable. Yeah, not gonna be lighting that on fire.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other. The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
Alright, Shivers. Give me the lowdown. What's to the west?
A silent hiss. See air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
I guess it's all Shivers can't. It's holding its breath, so it's not telling me the shivers. It's just giving me perception and observation. Interesting. What's to the east?
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its feathers.
I like that it's all bird stuff. I don't know why. That makes me happy. What's ahead?
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
All the burbs. All the burbs. And beyond that, further north.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Huh. What's below the silence?
A jitter. A sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world.
What does that mean?
You hear some kind of limb fidget, producing an imperceptible tick.
Interesting. Someone's waiting? Beneath the birds, someone is waiting. Kim?
Yes?
I love the 3 different ways you just say, it's quiet. Have you noticed how quiet it is?
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
Wait, I have to listen to one more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Open your eyes and stop listening. Alright, nope, we don't have anything to more to listen to, but thanks, Kim. Do you have anything to say to us, by the way?
Yes?
Nope. Warming from inside the building is warmer there than out here. Yeah, someone is absolutely living in there. Arrow says ICN. You see a star with little specks in it. Communist. No way to get up those stairs are gone. Can we get to that door down there? Doesn't look like it. I don't think we have a way to get down there. It's probably, you have to go through the building probably to get out that way. So let's go on in. Oh. Oh, big mechanical. I'm so used to being so zoomed out. I've kind of got once an armament rest. Okay. What's this?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Yeah, so someone's using this to create heat, or I don't know. Where did these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
What kind of generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
Mazout. Okay, so mazout is a fuel. Okay, got it.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
So they're using the fuel from this depot to fuel their generator. Tap on the side.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
So they're out of fuel? What does this mean, a generator here?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
Why would that... Okay, that's such a weird way to take that. I mean, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
Yeah, that would be my guess.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
The wind agrees. Okay. So we do have signs. Oh yeah, and there's a bed. Yeah. He totally lives here. Oh, mostly fantasy and historical fiction books. Nice. Just is stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Huh, So he's made a bed out of soft covered books.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
Oh, buddy's not doing so well.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No, we're okay. Oh, so I could sleep and heal? No,
Yes,
not right now.
anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero.
Interesting. It's a quest to sleep here. Huh. Let's look around a little bit and then we can sleep. Candles planted on a broken rangefinder. Why would a rangefinder be here?
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through them.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
All sorts of different stuff.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm so bad at that. I don't think I have any items for conceptualization. But hey, it's never zero. Woo!
Not that you can tell. This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes, fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out of the ordinary at all?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say.
Mothbitten's sheet keeps the wind out. There's something up here. I can take this guy's scarf. Mine. My scarf. Is it theft? There's not a theft system in this game, so, you know, whatever. No, this one gives me a +2 to empathy. Interesting. I like having a +1 to Inland Empire, though. A -1 composure doesn't feel great. We'll stick with our outfit we got. Oh, there's another thing. We're just stealing this guy's clothes, because that feels right. A shirt with +1 to hand-eye coordination. That's definitely not better than our armor. Okay. Okay, so we had 2 skill points. Okay, loot. We're just taking this guy's money and his items, I guess. This feels wrong, but there's not a theft system. Great glass door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off of it. Oh, I don't think we're getting that.
A small metal door
open.
nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
How do we open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
You think I don't open doors?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Alright. We open the big one. Do you see the controls anywhere?
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
What do you think's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
Okay. Alright, step one, we open the doors. Why is the console... Oh, stairs have collapsed. Why can I not go down? Oh, I just have to go around on the bottom. Got it.
Green
Where's the
paint
console
flicks
over
off
here?
the monoblock aluminium
Weird.
cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run your fingers across the keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
What is this?
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Oh, so the generator is powering the console. Could this open the blast door?
Possibly. Urgence, ouvert, allumé, radio diffusé. It sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Slide the radio dial.
The dial slides under the glass. Silently, you make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
Makes sense. I think that's just gonna turn the lights off if I push the light button, but I'm going to.
Nothing happens.
Oh, okay. Turn emergency. Open!
We need to restore power before
Yeah.
using this, officer. The generator, it didn't look like there was fuel in it.
I had a
We
feeling.
should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it.
The boat engine.
Oh. But then we can't get back. We use she told us not to use much fuel. I'm just gonna nod in agreement.
The console looks on as you talk, mute and unpowered. Its dials are covered in dust.
I just had to hit all the buttons. I knew that wasn't powered, but I had to hit all the buttons before we did anything. Because when there's buttons, you gotta press them. It's important. Oh, there was stuff hiding beneath the... Weird. We'll wander around a little bit, and then we'll go take a nap. Must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. Oh, my brain. Distant sound of cargo ships, signal horn, echo on the water. I always love the look of these things. They just look like big... They're basically ship caltrops. I just think they look really, like, I don't know, interesting to me. Alright, what's around here? Pain your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. My buddy's not doing so great. Inside the fortress you make out the console and the blast door. Yeah. Oh, fuel! Yeah! Fuel canister. Leather alternative map showing coordinates in the Bay of Regersol. Old medicine cabinet newly stocked with dopamine. Yeah, mine.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Oh, okay. Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can?
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Oh. Like the ones we found in Land's End, remember?
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations.
It was important, Kim. It was important.
I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Interesting. Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole in the concrete. It's gonna completely
The
line up,
springs
isn't it?
screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
What's on the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
And what's on the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
In between the two?
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop. The upstairs window of Clausia's room. In the rain, reflecting light.
We found it. There it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
Yeah, we do.
More than that.
Yes, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle.
Oh, that's also not
The shooter would
voiced.
be prone,
I can see it,
lying
says
on a
Kim.
mattress,
He nods to the
barrel
scope of the
resting on the
rifle.
embrasure.
He nods. Through the scope of a rifle, the shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the I don't know, some word.
Cheek against the cheek rest. Hand
did
on
my
the
audio
hair
just
trigger.
cut? Is that what happened?
On a calm day like this.
That would be what happened. Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot. Alright, audio got bad again. Let me fix it. Sometimes it just decides to be a problem for no reason. And tonight be the most problem. Okay. Hopefully that's better now. Finally. Okay. I don't think you guys were able to see that. Kim does want to keep you from Kim's glorious voice. Alright. Sorry about this, guys. 7 people are dead. I don't think you guys were able to hear that. Alright. I can hear everything fine, but you guys cannot. Still not fixed. Okay. I do not know why it's not working. Okay. We will get this fixed. I've done it plenty of times. We can get it. Oh, maybe? Is it back now? Could you guys hear that? You are hearing it? It's repeating? Ah. Okay. See, it sounds fine on my end, but I can see that it's not happy. Puff, puff, puff. Okay, is it still skipping? It's okay? You can hear sound? Could the shooter still be here?
Where? Where?
I can't hear it anymore. Let me know if you can hear it. Were you guys able to hear Kim? Oh, works for you guys? Okay. I don't really want to play this game not hearing the sound, especially with the end. Okay, let me try one more thing. My goodness. Maybe? On this island? Alright, well, I don't think you guys can hear it. And I can't hear it. My goodness. There it goes. Okay. Alright. Let me just try. There's just a lot of different combinations of things I can try at once to try and get this to work. And it's like a 50-50 chance whether it decides to work or not. I apologize greatly. I would just go to hold soon, but I kind of need your guys' input of whether it's working or not. So, sorry. It was working for such a long time, and now it decided, no, we will be difficult. Nope. It's doing the thing again. Okay, it looks like it's... Okay, it is, Alright, it's looping. Alright. Yeah, it looks like it's looping on my end. Sorry, normally a few times of fixing it, it's usually fine. It has decided, no, not today. We will just cause all the problems today. Okay. I'm gonna try a couple more things. We got it back there for like a second, and then it decided, no, we're gonna cause problems. Okay. Are you guys able to hear anything? Let me know if you can hear any rain. I turned up the volume of the saying really loud so you'd be able to hear some really soft rain. You can hear some rain? Okay, if you can hear some rain, I think we're okay then. It's very light, so I'm turning it back down to its normal volume so it won't blast your eardrums. Hard to tell if you're looping? Okay, let's keep going with the audio and we'll see.
He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
Nope, it looks like it's okay on my end and I can hear it. Huzzah! Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, thank you for sticking with me. I apologize. Thank you for sticking with me through that. That was a struggle. It is working now, thankfully. I'm so sorry, Kim. I know we were having a really nice, touching moment, but I was having audio problems, so. We have triumphed over the technology, and hopefully it decides to continue to work with me and doesn't give up halfway through the stream. Alright, let's keep going. Why are you feeling uncomfortable, Kim? Okay, let me just do a quick... I'll do a quick read-through of our missed, audio. Okay, so I think it started cutting out here. Yeah, so there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof. Kim, I can see it. He nods. Through the scope of a rifle, the shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embouchure. Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger on a calm day like this. Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot. Good. He pats you on the back, 3 small pats in a row. I think we have detected the origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest. I said, finally. Kim says, in our defense, nothing pointed here. Many, many leads pointed elsewhere. I said, 7 people are dead. Kim said, don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk. I know when he calls us detective, it means he's proud. Officer is when he's like, eh. Detective, he's proud of us. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk. He looks over the fortification, then adds. Kim pauses. Regret comes over him. Kim said, we will make up for it. Here, I feel it. Could the shooter still be here? Kim says, where? He looks behind his back. On this island. He does not answer, just nods with his back hunched. He looks around once more and says, he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Oh. Yeah, the killer is definitely still here. One of us gets shot again. Oh, it's extremely possible. It's extremely possible. Yeah, do give me a shout if anything with the audio goes wrong again. I really hope nothing bad happens. If I feel eyes on your back, someone's watching, but you can't say where. Oh no! Oh no! I was hoping to take a nap. I'm not gonna be able to take a nap. I wanted to take a nap. Wait, what did my brain have to say? Water rushes below, far down below. Alright, because most of it's... Someone's in the window on the other side of this. Ooh, boy. This is why we don't take short or long rests in enemy territory. I'm taking a nap, dang it. Quick save. The game gave me a quest to take a nap. I will take a nap. Okay, so we have some fuel canisters, which will be great. Leader tool, perfect. Glad we found that. Oh, we have another skill point. Do we want to put anything in anything? I don't know. I don't know if I want to put anything in the... Let's wait. I don't think there's a thought that we really want to put into. Not really. No. It would take 5 hours. Yeah. Towing would only take 50 minutes. Nah. Open the blast door and find fuel. Okay, we did all that, so... Something to counteract a gunshot faster? Well... We had, hand-eye coordination was for shooting it. Perception, reaction speed. I think reaction speed was one that helped us dodge. Pain threshold would just help us, you know, not, you know, get as hurt. Yeah. Reaction speed could be good to have. Maybe we put one into reaction speed. I don't know. Reaction speed, half-life, yeah, I'm thinking maybe we put one into pain threshold just to counteract all the stuff that we have going on with our guy. Just cuz. Maybe that's not a super helpful thing to have right now, but eh.
The greasy old spring mattress lies in the corner, fresh linen under the heavy caracal cover.
The offer still stands. Take it. You don't look so good.
Thanks.
The bed is quite inviting, all things considered. It's much warmer inside than out there.
Just a little nappy. A little nap.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Like a dog? Why do you even mean to me?
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Oh. Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Uh-oh. What did I do wrong?
Sleep.
Oh. Where's Kim? I did indeed sleep. Where's Kim? Go outside to the beach. Kim, don't! Why would you leave me? I know this nap was probably a bad idea. Oh no. Door's still here closed. Feels strange how somehow you can't get in. Kim! I don't have a time. That's never a good sign. I don't have my health. I don't have a time. Go down to the chain. There's something there. The chain. I couldn't go to the other side. The music is very ominous. It's not a good sign. This is the dream music that played. Oh, there it is. There's the chain. Walk into the water now. What the heck? You see her footprints on the water. Her? Oh, I'm walking on the water. Further. No, Kim's not dead. Don't you be saying that, Void. Don't you be saying that. What the heck? Who is she?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry.
What? What the heck? This is the girl that whole church is, built to. Yeah, we're definitely dreaming. I had a feeling we were dreaming, but, still.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go.
Huh, interesting. Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
She knows my name. Oh, this is a dream. But I love her portrait, by the way. It is so pretty. Something's off. No, that's it. What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Crown of immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
Her voice was not what I was expecting.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder. Silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
We don't need to be... She's not. She's not.
Anyway.
Anyway. Your skin is whole and soft. We're not saying that. Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown. Harry is a very vivid dreamer. Harry has full-on... like, mind-altering dreams that will shape his foundations for days to come, years to come. Let's talk to her. I mean, we have this option. I want to talk to her, just to see what will happen.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
Huh?
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
What?
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Yeah, it's a weird metaphor for his failed marriage. It absolutely is. Oh, weird. A weird, weird, Harry. Real weird. These are weird. She is a war criminal. He has a weird view towards his failed marriage, equipping her as a... So basically what we're getting from Harry is that he deified his ex-wife. But things went really badly, probably on both sides. And so, very similarly, like this lady was just not good. Very bad woman that committed terrible crimes. Weird thing to compare your ex-wife, though, to an incredible, controversial historical figure. Yeah, who goes around just saying war criminal. Well, that's not a very good way for things to be. That's such a weird... I'm gonna give her the... I'm gonna give her this statue because I did buy it for her.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
Oh, okay. I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless Found Rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
What about... Don't give her your cool dice. No, those dice are for you, dude. Okay, I won't give you things then.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the Headless Fallen Rider. Back then.
Back then? The figurines won't win her back. They do nothing. Oh, I just got an achievement for that. That sucks. This is very sad. This is such an... Oh, if this is an insight to his past marriage. This is so sad. That's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But...
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Wow, that is such a terrible way to say... Like, that's awful. That is so messed up. You'll get over it just like I did. Oh my gosh. Harry, your brain, your past wife sucks. Or your perception of your past wife, or whatever happened. It's bad. Bad situation. You make me sad. Oh. You're right, I don't even remember who you are anymore.
See? It just takes some time. For you, it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight, but it's clear you're still making her sad.
Yeah, you can live without me, but you don't need to be... You don't need to... rub in that we're both not doing well, and the fact that Harry's doing worse You don't need to be like, I'm moving on, I'm okay, I can live without you, and then putting him down for not doing as well. I'm sorry you're sad, but...
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird on both sides. $20? That's so much time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where is Kim? I just want to talk to Kim. You suck. Oh my gosh. Her portrait is still so amazing. I love it so much.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
I don't like any of these options. This is a bad time. Hey, thank you for the raid, Rimako. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are having a bad time. As usual with this game. Talking to our manifestation of our ex-wife. So, you know, good times. I don't know. I don't like any of these options. It's just, I don't like this one. It just is too planative. It's like, I don't like it. And I don't like, maybe we could try again. I don't want to say I'm sorry I make you sad. Because that's not, we're not responsible for... Thank you, appreciate it. Hopefully it does get better. Enjoy lurking. I'm gonna say maybe we could try again just to continue with the conversation. I don't really want to withdraw from this. It doesn't feel super healthy. Just in any sense.
No, Harry. We can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Let's be the last sane people in the world, but only twice. If it doesn't work, well, let's lose our mind and let it all sink into the pail. No, no, that's not healthy for you or her. What went wrong when we tried again? I can do it better.
I don't know. Please.
Yeah, it's a real weird, weird layers. So many weird layers. Yeah, combining this weird controversial figure with your ex-wife that obviously didn't go well, but you're also not a healthy human being. So many weird things. So many weird things. I don't want to keep pushing this, but I kind of want to get to the bottom of this. I think it's healthier for him to get to the bottom of this. Why? Why can't we be together?
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
Yeah, should have saw that coming.
She avoids turning them to you.
Insane? How?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
Okay, I'll throw the necktie away and stop saying things anyway. We throw the necktie under the bus. Okay, I'll throw the necktie away. Stop saying things anyway.
What do you mean, stopped saying things?
Oh, it doesn't say anything anymore. I think there was something I had to do with it, but it didn't. Now it's dead.
It's not about some tie, Harry. You've worked there for so long you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Oh. It's going RPGs. They're not lists, they're trees. Okay, now we're getting meta.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
But I like my lists.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for years, and then you start beating things. You get violent. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
That's so... It's just so yikes in so many ways. Yeah, Harry is not okay. We've established that. But that doesn't mean you can just be like... I don't know. If he was abusive, absolutely she should have gotten out of that. Absolutely. I don't know. Really messy situation in so many ways. And both sides do not seem healthy. But also this is all Harry's head talking to him. So I don't know what's real for him and what's not. I'm not gonna kiss her. Absolutely not. That does not feel correct. This whole situation does not lead to that. I'm just gonna say this game though is always like, yeah, it's a two-sided problem. He's got blame in this, absolutely. Absolutely. We don't have all the pieces though. He has amnesia, so we don't have all the pieces. But you can't pin everything on him either because he does have these issues. Like, he really should have, I don't know in this world what's set up, but he just needs help. He needs to go get help. That's really what it comes down to. And it doesn't sound like she was, it sounds like she gave up on him. She gave up on him, on helping him. Or even that he could get better. And that could just be, you know, his own head saying that he can't get better. Which is also very usual for someone struggling through this kind of stuff. So, it's really hard. But I'm not gonna kiss her. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's good for him. But also, rolling things in this game is always usually a better thing. I'm gonna roll it just because it's there. It is such a weirdly... I have a really good suggestion. No kiss the void. The void says no. Protectus. Okay. I see the check there and I go, that's what this game is. No, don't go.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Okay, that is completely different to the audio that I just heard, so I have no idea. It's done that a couple times in the game, but... I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me. You asked me to be this way.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
Buddy, Harry.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
Oh, jeez. This is not good. This is not good.
Oh, yes. This is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry.
Okay. You know, that feels like all real bad stuff. That feels real bad. That feels like real darkness to me, but okay.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, jeez. Poor Harry.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Yeah. It's really sad. Yeah, I don't know why Streamlabs timed you out there. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, that was really weird. There you go. Yeah. Yep, it's mad. It's getting twitchy. It sees the chat is like, haha. I got you. Yeah, that was rough. Poor Harry. But the thing is, it's like he has tomorrow. He can still be okay. But it's really hard and sad. That's the next step in the task chain. Oh. I don't want to... Actually, Kim, no. Let's just solve the case.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound.
Oh. It wasn't great, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
Oh, Kim cares. No, an ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
Oh. Thanks, Kim. You understand. Thank you. My plan is to hopefully finish the game tonight. We'll see. We'll see. That's the plan. I'm hoping to keep going and finish the game, but we shall see. Okay, let's comb the entire island center by center. That's the next step of the task chain.
Okay.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Oh. Sorry for worrying you, Kim, but thanks for being there for me. Kim's a good friend. He really doesn't need to worry about a dream I had, but he does, and I think that's really sweet. Kim's a good guy. Oh, I forgot to put fuel in the generator. That's difficult for your sleep schedule. Well, don't overdo it. I will eventually put this on the VOD channel.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open.
I don't.
Makeshift electrical wiring runs out of its side and across the floor.
The game has to end eventually. It can't keep giving subplots. It can't. It has to end eventually. It has to. Pour fuel into the tank.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
But yeah, don't, if it's gonna mess with your sleep schedule, no worries. I want you to take care of yourself. This will eventually go on the VOD. I don't know what point. I still need to get a bunch of out there, but this will eventually go on the VOD channel. So, much like this shaving the expression successes, got it. So just like, it's a success. You did it. Yay. Yeah, like you can see my guy. I've both shaved and gotten rid of the expression. Don't know if there was improvements. I do wish. I'm glad I got rid of the expression. Not so glad I shaved. He looks not so great with without his beard and mutton chops, but hey, I think he's getting better. He's sober now, so that's an improvement. Pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine
He does
sputters
need the mutton
like an
chops.
old
It's
walrus
true.
before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Alright, we turn on the generator. Off we go. It's time to turn on the door. Turn on the door, open the door.
Golden
It's on. Turn emergency open.
automatic boot.
Woo!
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
We did it. Oh, that's a long cutscene for this door.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Uh-oh.
After you.
This is not gonna go well for us. Four. It's like the Tron door. Too long. Before outside, we were walking across the sand. I felt someone watching me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
Yikes. What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Okay. Let's go. We didn't need to tell Kim we were scared. He's scared too. We need to go through this together. We got this. So long to open. It was dramatic. Walk slow, it might be dangerous. Yeah, we're gonna get caught in another stupid field. Oh, off we go. What's that? Oh, wait, my brain. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Yeah, they're really cute. Rubber dinghy is deflated, broken. Oh, so that's how he's getting back to Martinez and the coast. Oh, there he is. The man. The fireman's here. Hello.
An old man, wearing tracksuit trousers, leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Oh boy. Okay. Are you We'll start with the list. We like lists. We'll start with number 1, you the fire guy.
The what now? I can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out the fire, 2 twins?
All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
Give up the position. Alright, audio got weird. Hold. There you go. Hopefully, let me know if that's not... Okay, hopefully the one button press that works this time. Okay. Try to give the position, so he's stuck in a war.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
Bourgeoisie henchman? Oh no. He seems friendly and cooperative. Yeah! Yeah, this could be great. Nice gun you got there, dude.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
What kind of job, buddy? What kind of job? Is it a Bell Margrave?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
A Samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The Elysium commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, wiped from the board.
Alright, he's not going to be helpful if I ask him any lore questions, which is probably for the best at this point. Did you close the last door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
Fuel the generator and then use the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Yeah, we alerted that. That's great. But you didn't say that, Kim.
I did.
No, you didn't. You were like, fine. Oh. It was not reactionary, it was cool.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
Okay, you're gonna be really fun to talk to. Seems not important to tell him that he's retained his eyesight. He really does hate everything, every single thing. Yeah, let's do it. Have you've retained your eyesight?
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Egghead could annihilate this man, yes! Oh my gosh, Egghead with this guy would be the best. It would be... Oh, this man would just have a flat out, like, heart attack seeing Egghead. The most joyful man with the man that hates everything. Ugh.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Interesting. He's not gonna put his gun down. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move.
No.
Oh. Oh! Kim! Kim!
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Oh. Oh. Cam, you escalated things so fast. I know this is our murderer, but Kim, please. Oh.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
I'm gonna pick up the gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut.
Hieroglyphs? Huh.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Oh, it does use jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
So this is our gun. It's, as he said, it's a Trigon made in Hissen Yao.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
It's true.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a Triangon, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
Yep. Conclude.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly.
What's with his right arm? Why? He's twitching a lot. Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
So he lived during the revolution?
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08.
Okay.
I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
So he deserted, left, returned. Scarred from whatever he'd been through, and is just working as a soldier still. Oh, how long have you been on this island?
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Wow. Yeah, this guy knew the war was over and just decided it wasn't. In his own head, he decided the war wasn't over. Jeez. So you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
You don't need to go into more of that. Understood.
Well done. I won't explain it to a minion of capital.
Thanks. What is this place in this island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? Retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
I don't played this game over too long of a period of time. I don't remember all the lore. Who speaks like that? Coalition military.
Iblis.
Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
Okay. How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables, collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
We also have Druamine.
Yeah. You have Druamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
Oh, he's addicted to opioids.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
Yep. You like Druamine, don't you?
It's the little joys. A dark joke, a sunshiny day, morphine.
How have you coped? This man doesn't seem like one that's going to accept medical attention at this point. If we're able to arrest him, he's gonna get medical attention either way. So maybe not average, like, make him aggressive. How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
Oh, Kim's gotta say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult mentally to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round.
So he's bitter at what the city is becoming?
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
he lost so many people, and he's watching the world just keep moving on. Yeah. It doesn't make what you did right. How have you concealed yourself all of these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just...
Why don't you walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
Oh, yeah, that's a really bad mentality to have. It makes killing someone, probably mentally, a lot easier. Jeez. If you don't think someone's a human being. Jeez.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
There's a small bunker in the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
The weapon cache under just Lane 22B in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
That's where he got his ammunition. Alright, so it's all adding up though. One more question. Do you smoke 2 or more cigarettes?
I do.
Ever smoke them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
We're not coalition appointed, we just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
He's not gonna last much longer. I feel sorry for this guy. He just has so much hate. It's not a good way to live. So you're a communist soldier from the communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Oh, so he was... Interesting. So he was there to help with morale and ideology, not actually be a soldier, but he got roped into it. Understood.
Like you belong to the Moralist Party.
Oh, I have to say this one. Okay, again, you've been hiding here for 43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
It's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He just couldn't.
You couldn't give up.
He nods. But he can now.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Why can he give up now?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
My guess is this guy has just been watching Martinez. Yeah, he's barely living at all, that's true. My guess is this guy's just been watching Martinez for a really long time and has understood it really well and was just looking for an opportunity and a moment where he could just make the city pay. Anyone and anything, that city pay for moving on. He was just angry and hurt, and he needed other people to feel his presence and hurt too. Sad, hateful man.
Two police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects a series of burnt black letters splashed across the plaza mosaic.
Oh, the police officers are here.
Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smoldering. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her?
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Women will always betray you. What a line. City is a timber box. It may still happen.
It won't. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves.
Ah, so you don't believe anyone except you is following your ideals anymore. It's a pretty lonely life.
The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
What have you been trying, and what are you been doing?
What has he done? Perhaps a confession would lighten the load.
What have you done then?
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
Okay. Hi, Calests. Thank you for tuning in. Greetings. Hello. Welcome. We're interviewing a very sad soldier. Greetings, greetings. We have another serious question for you, sir.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Ah. Kylestis. Sorry. It's always weird to try and read some of these names. Thank you for, clarifying. I appreciate it. I like to try and say people's usernames correctly. Yes, the deserter. He's so fun. So great. We love chatting with him. What have you been using this gun for, sir?
I've used it for killing people.
Well, yes. Would you like to say who?
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
Kim is like, we need a trail. We need a confession. Please. Yeah, it's a gun. That's what you do with it.
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that.
Well,
I've used it to kill people.
but why? And also who?
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
There it is. The war is never over. War never changes. Yes, confession please. Thank you. Thank you.
Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first.
Okay. Why is that under hand-eye coordination? Whatever.
Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Okay. Wait, so which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you.
The dream sequence before this was really cool. It made me sad. It was very trippy, very strange, made me very sad, especially for Harry. And that woman. It seemed like they both had a lot of issues, and it was a very unhealthy relationship, and it just made me sad. Yeah, very trippy, very strange. But it was really cool. I enjoyed it. I thought it was really well done, but it made me so sad. Like, this game makes me sad. I really enjoy it though, but this game makes me sad. Yeah.
And in them, a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
It's a good game. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a long time coming to the end here, but I've really enjoyed it. It's a really cool game, and I'm excited to... There's been some really awesome moments. I think my favorite side quest, though, has got to be the Disco Elysium club. That was so fun. I enjoyed that so much. All the different bits and sides to that were just really fun, especially Crabman. We love... This game is full of melancholy. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a happy game. It has its moments that's made me laugh a lot, but not a happy game. I didn't succeed on the check. Unfortunately, I did not dance, but we got the whole song going. No, I couldn't, the checks, we failed the checks, I know, I was so sad, we failed all the checks, so I couldn't do it. I know, it was a bummer. I'll have to go in and like, oh, you saved scum. I've done save scumming a couple times. There was one thing that we save scummed a lot because we just really wanted it. I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't remember. It'll come to me. Or the void will remember. Yeah. I'll have to go back. Maybe we'll go back to a previous save. I've definitely saved before it, and we can get to see it or something like that. It'd be fun. What do you have to say to me, Shivers? I trust you.
All is not as it seems.
Huh? Shivers?
Detective.
Damn it. Ask it already, he wants to say.
Okay. So you're saying you killed Pilpy after active fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
Oh no, you were wrong. Don't listen to your hands, for God's sake. You're too close.
It's true. I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
No, we're failing so badly.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
Oh my gosh, Brain! Did you use that gun to shoot a colonel, security contract, whatever?
The who now?
Never assume. I was wondering, like, why was my hand saying thing? Whatever.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
I'm in. Yay, I didn't fail. The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling rags. Did you shoot him?
Oh yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Yeah, Shivers is the only one that could be trusted. I should have listened to Shivers and picked the second option, but it doesn't seem like it's actually going to change anything here, so...
Did you kill him?
He said yes already.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener.
Why is my hands talking so much?
The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
I don't need your cooperation. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
Hey, thank you for following, Kai. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are gonna get a confession from this guy. Absolutely.
It's a real gun, not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those, jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
The goal is not to kill people. That's not the goal.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
Yeah, I figured he'd been watching.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Yeah. He doesn't need... That doesn't change that we have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically ask, you think we have the murder weapon? I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
Good.
Yeah!
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Oh. Kim is whispering. Interesting. Ah! Yeah. What other... So I've been playing a lot of this lately. I played all of Little Nightmares 1. A little bit of Nightmares 2. Played a lot of Starfield when it first came out. Some Stardew, that sort of thing. I play a lot of RPGs. I think I'm planning to play oh, what's it called? Outer Wilds next. I think that's next on the list. That or Plague Tale. Obviously, I'm kind of flip-flopping. I also do some just art and general kind of stuff. But I stream every Monday at 8 p.m. and every Wednesday at 8 p.m. Or at least I try to be as consistent as I possibly can. I do love streaming. I think it's really fun. It's just a chill time for me. I like to set aside some time just to I love video games, so I like to set aside time just to play games and analyze them, because I am a video game artist as my full-time job, so I love to play them and analyze them, and I try to make them myself. So, well, I do make them. It's my job, but, you know, I have some side projects I work on too. So, it's a good time. I really enjoy doing it, and it's just fun. I like hanging out with all you guys. Yeah, I've heard amazing things of Outer Wilds. I'm very excited about it. It's been recommended to me many times, and this game was recommended to me, so I think it's next on the list. And it would be nice to do some shorter games, I think, after this one, because this one's been a long time, but it's been really good. Outer Wilds? Okay, the Void seems happy about the Outer Wilds. I will play Outer Wilds. I might play Baldur's Gate this Wednesday, or I'll do some art stuff. Haven't decided yet. But I know I won't be around next week, unfortunately. But I'll be back the week after that. So, I mean, I'm excited about it too. I will absolutely play what I'm excited about playing, but it does sound genuinely cool. I've been meaning around to get around to it, so yeah. I'm pumped.
Murder.
Like a marionette on some invisible string. This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
We've done the ballistics. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. They are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
Yeah, it's the best uninterrupted line of sight in that window at all Marnays.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
What am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh yeah.
There were Maybells in
The
the
flowers.
grass when we got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony. And nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them. Wait, don't forget the
Why do you keep hitting himself?
The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up.
He's been over there? Okay, of course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
Oh.
Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Yeah, maybe we stop hitting ourselves. That'd be good. Wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dross.
Fucking imbecile.
Black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of worn-out running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sensorique, and the size is 42 to 44.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Oh. I'll try the check. I don't think I can do anything about it, but I'll try the check. Do I want to put a point into? I have 3 points. I'm going to put a point into drama just to make this work a little bit better for me. Might as well. Yeah, 58. Might as well. Yeah, I was not expecting reaction speed to be helpful for here, but thank you. Wait, maybe it was simpler than that. Oh no, come on game. Nope, I failed. Dang it.
No. This is another loose thread you will never connect.
Ah, come on.
The lieutenant raises his brow.
I healed myself, then hurt myself. Oh, buddy.
What are you doing? He's thinking. We almost got him here.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be stupid.
Not now. Stop yourself.
Cough.
People change shoes, detective. It was you. You were there, weren't you? Crawling and whirling in rags.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Kim. Thanks for stopping my brain there. Appreciate it.
What were you doing? Some kind of reconnaissance? Preparing the scene? Listening in on her?
Trying to rack your brains. You're desperate to report something back to your masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
They didn't. They really didn't.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Okay, Maybells. We're gonna bring out the flowers.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
Has he been bringing the flowers to her?
So many this year too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Marnay, only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
Oh, you stopped playing Outer Wilds with only 10 to 20% left? Why'd you stop? Just time? I've done a couple games. I got like 80% way through Shadow of the Colossus and just stopped. Which I would like to finish that game. It was a really fun game. It just kind of trailed off. I've done that with a couple games. Usually I try to finish them all the way to completion, but there's just a few games where this just is like, just kind of ends.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
Yeah, the first 10%, last 10% of games can absolutely, make or break. First 10%, you gotta get people hooked and playing it and committed. Last 10%, if you don't keep the momentum up, people are just gonna trail off because they don't feel like it's gonna emotionally matter. Yeah. Yeah, and if you don't resolve things well, it's like people walking out of a bad movie. They're just gonna be upset with you and never play anything again. Thank you so much for hopping in, Kai. I appreciate it. Catch you later. Have a good day. See ya. Good luck with your morning stuff.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
Soft and friendly. Kim's trying so hard.
I may.
Oh, unfortunate habit. Oh, that's a bummer. That's hard. Not beating Sephiroth. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games, but I've heard that's a cool fight. Yeah. Sometimes it's just hard to... You don't want things to end sometimes. So it can be like, I just don't want to do the ending. I get it. Oh, just taunting. You're like, no, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that to do maybe... Hey, maybe you can do it now. Go back to it, especially with the remake. Games and TV shows. How could you not? Well, sometimes good stories, you just can't, you have to know the ending. Like, there are just some... Okay, there is a couple shows recently that I've just stopped watching because I was like, this is just not good. I stopped a couple episodes into Loki season 2. I stopped watching Ahsoka like 30 minutes in. Disney's been rough. I've definitely lost interest in a lot of shows with Disney lately. I'm a big Star Wars fan, and I've been hurt. Young name woman named Classe. Ring any bells? The series came out already. They did, and they're not. I heard Loki got better. The first couple episodes of Loki were rough. And Ahsoka, they did the trope of making peppy, amazing, determined heroes into very sad mentor figures. Yeah, Ahsoka never had a chance. Mandalorian Obi-Wan also didn't last. Yeah. Obi-Wan was disappointing. It started... I had such high hopes, and it was so disappointing. And then Mandalorian season 1, great, loved it. Season 2, oh boy, was that so many fetch quests. It was Mandalorian and friends go on fetch quests. I couldn't take it. It was rough. It was rough. I just wish... It's like, I don't know, I love Star Wars, and it's this, they've dug it into the ground. We had different views on Obi-Wan then. Well, yeah. I love Obi-Wan. He's one of my favorites. I just did not enjoy... There are parts of Obi-Wan I was fascinated and loved so much. But, I didn't enjoy the villain very much, like the girl. Vader was sweet, but it definitely suffered from the we've already established what happened to these characters syndrome. And I'm pretty tired of the old sad guy has to save a young, small girl. It's just been a trope that's happened a lot lately, so it's made me tired. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. As someone that looked up to Ahsoka as my childhood idol, I wouldn't recommend it. It's not good. They ruined her character. Nothing against the actress, but oh boy, that was not Ahsoka. That was not Ahsoka. That's not who I grew up with. And also, it was just rough. It was so slow. I couldn't take it. But that's a whole rant. That's a whole big long rant I could get into. Okay, old guy, do you know anything about Classe?
Class, yeah.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
The muscles in his jaw twitch, a spasm. Oh.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
You were... He was still like, you're trying to make it... You're trying to justify yourself. He was still a killer, but he's still under protection of the law.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Well, he admitted to it. Yeah. Everyone hates Claudia. She didn't do good things. She made mistakes, but I don't think she deserves all the crap that she gets from all the guys in this game. He is so dogmatic. He like acts like the enemy is dogmatic and awful when he is just as much as himself. It's rough.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
No one's died by the hundreds since your war, since your revolution. And that's not when we would have come to investigate. So you killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
Just nod.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them. In phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white. Or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
We wouldn't have if one person had made the call. That's the sad thing. It was only because one woman called us that we actually came.
Mr. Dross, Are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
We did it. All right.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Okay, so now we got a confession. We know he did it. Now we have to know why. But I think it's just bitter revenge. Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Mm-hmm. He's always watching. Yep.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
If it's part of all that crap you see.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
How many people have you killed?
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
Okay. When did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley. Her honor guard came in tow.
By that you mean Joyce Meisner, the Wild Pines rep.
Wrinkled up whore.
Man, dude, there's so many sexist people in this game. Please, can we stop with the language? Please. Ah. Alright. Moving on.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. Reactionary radio playing, sloppy and drunk. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and masked phalanx weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they know is to destroy and hurt.
Whites?
Barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now to show their real face. The face they don't dare show their bourgeois voters back on Mundi with their families and polyester clothes.
Those men had not been in polyester clothes, I think, for years. Decades. What specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder? Yeah.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
You didn't like what? So you were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
So he is bitter that someone of the enemy was experiencing things he probably just hasn't experienced in 40 years and probably wishes. Ugh.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing.
Oh, that's so messed up.
That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This guy is so messed up.
He wants to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Why? Yeah, he's been watching them. He's been going up to her room, leaving flowers for her. Ugh. Poor Classe. She's gotten so much crap from so many people. And she wasn't great. She made her mistakes, but this is awful. This guy is the biggest creep. You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
You stare at them too. In your mind, her innocence day still turns to leaf. Airport bag in hand. Silks flowing in her wake.
We don't need to think about that dream right now.
It's no good, Harry. Her voice rings in the evening air. It smells of burning buildings.
Yeah, men are insane. People can be insane. We don't need to say anything here. We don't need to prove ourselves to him.
The old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye. A bitter taste on his tongue.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
Where'd she hide in the water?
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
Oh, so he looked and found her cash. Got it.
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
She's had some crazy skills, that's for sure.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
We failed a lot of checks with that conversation. And I also was trying to talk to her. But you were here, Kim, so we couldn't.
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean...
Moving on, did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all
What
over.
a creep.
Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
How do you see all this? The bruises that she was being... He's obviously was watching her all the frickin' time.
I'm not blind, am I?
Yeah, here we go. We'll just go with reaction speed. Oh, we have another level up. We could put another thing into reaction speed. Might as well, we have 3 points. Alright. Roll for it.
It quickly comes to you.
Reason everybody, and it's a chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
This guy's the worst.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
Kim's having a field day. Kim's like, all the notes.
One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
We are. We got this.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
Rip Kim's notes. I know. Not great things to be writing down. Rip Kim's notes indeed. But at least he's writing them. At least we're getting stuff.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
So that spare key we found in the bush just was left over.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union box window.
So you had feelings for that woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Oh.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
Is that why you left dried flowers behind your window?
No,
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells.
Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Yep. Yeah, he could have rejoined society at any point. And he chose not to. Because he didn't like what he saw, decided it was evil, and that no one else was going to understand him, understand his ideals. But he still feels guilty. Still feels guilt of what he did.
It's as if something put the thought there to leave the flowers.
Something put the thought in you, a compulsion.
What do you mean, put?
A brief flash of terror.
I just got this feeling from what you said. Do you agree?
Maybe. I told you. I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
As most of this game has been about her and not him. Yeah. Joined the fight at 15, fully invested in the cause, and was martyred. Yeah. Doesn't make it better. Absolutely not. I can see the line of how he got here, but that doesn't make it better. And he had so many chances where you could have, I don't know, made some sort of decision to not go down this path. He had to survive, and there was a lot there. But he didn't have to do this. There was nothing that caused him to do this.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
We did it.
That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
I don't really want to tell him. I don't want to tell him where Classe went. I don't think he deserves to know. Not at liberty to say.
I know she's gone. Locked up, or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort, like she knew.
Yeah.
Like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lusanne's Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south.
She's going. She's leaving.
Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a sea fort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the Commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him.
They're trying to come find me? Why are they trying to come find me?
Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place where...
Oh, they're just trying to find...
His voice trails off
Okay.
as the 3 walk down the jetty.
They're trying to help, maybe? But I'm glad Classe is getting out somewhere.
As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
You could get more out of him. He likes talking.
He does.
Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
been looking at anything else you haven't liked yet, buddy?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
I won't let him I won't interrupt.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Ah! He's talking about my teens. Ugh. Boom boom morons. Don't you talk about my teens that way. I will protect them. You can't get them. Notice nod.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
He's got a lot of things he hates.
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
This is not fun to listen to.
We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
He's just gonna keep going. He probably would go on for the next hour if we let him.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. Ask about that cock on parade too. Make sure you get everything here.
I don't really want to ask about the disco stuff. We'll ask about Renee.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against
that's
the other.
the guy that
Oh,
died
loathe
recently.
That game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
Did he kill Renee?
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor.
Let's see if we can get him to admit that he killed Renee.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model.
Oh my gosh.
There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one.
Saying someone has a make and model is like awful. It's just awful.
That one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
Just nod.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
Did you?
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
Yeah, everyone is racist in the city and then proceeds to say very racist things. I know. He's such a hypocrite. He is such a hypocrite. And he's so blind with hate, he can't see his own hypocrisy. It's awful. It's awful. So you'd like to kill him then?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around.
Okay,
place
so he
the
didn't kill
crosshair on
him.
his
Oh, he's
medals,
dead.
right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
Kim!
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Renee. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Well, he's dead.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
I don't want to tell him. There's no point in me telling him. Tell me something else.
Yes, of course. Must be passing a kidney stone. I hope it's excruciating. At least it keeps him from throwing his balls.
He seems relieved. Could he have been worried for him? He reminds him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try to think of another thing, but no. It's just the hatred. They are veterans of the same war. Somewhere west in Coal City, his enemy is lying in a dark room on a metal slider. In L'Auxerre Municipal, like he will too. Soon. Half of the war between these men is over.
He's scared of his own death. So seeing a man that's a lot like him die is too much for him.
With an agitated gait, Satellite Officer Jean Heron Vichmer paces the jetty, 22 kilometers east in Martinaise.
They're getting
What could
antsy.
he possibly be doing there for so long, he says.
Yeah, he's nothing without his targets. This man can't keep going if he doesn't have someone to hate. Absolutely.
Police work? Patrol Officer Judith Minot replies, with a tinge of hope in her voice. Tinge of warmth, too, against the cold air rising from the water.
I don't really want to hear about the disco. I'll ask about Mr. Clare.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. placating the masses.
So, Everett Claire's a disappointment?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation, the smart one.
Edgar.
Ah, Edgar, Edvard's brother.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
He's been sweet-talked by this Edgar. They must have met in person for such animosity to have developed.
We're not the first people you've met from the city, are we?
You can't live alone.
Oh.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
So they had a good idea that this guy was here. They probably thought he was, harmless. Yeah. Guy can't bear to hear anything has changed. Yeah. If things kept moving on, then his war that he fought was pointless, and it just couldn't be pointless. And him hating things was what kept him in that war, kept him going. It's really sad. It's awful and horrible and not justifiable in any way, but it's sad.
Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
Interesting.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left, wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
He didn't rat you out, then. When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzow. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzow. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he just let you be here?
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
Mr. Dross, did you kill the Credel mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
We do know that, but I wanted to see if you had another motive. Again?
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Oh, I can't. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna get that one. I don't think putting points into logic is gonna help me out very much. I really don't want to ask on number one. I'm just gonna move on. I'm glad we talked about that. Now, Never Zero? Yeah, that feels like it's gonna go wrong. I'll do it. Never Zero. Yep,
Oh,
nope.
no. The connection doesn't come to you on such a pivotal moment.
Yeah.
Dumbo, do something. You can't zone out now. This isn't Doodaloo dance time.
I'm just bad at logic.
Slap yourself in the head again.
No.
Jumpstart it.
Wait, it was about him meeting Edgar and a deal.
By God, we are on the edge, in the very end, and you can't even remember what you're trying to connect, can you? While the murder suspect stares at you with contempt.
What do you think about this, Kim?
About this deal you made.
Yay, thank you, Kim.
With Edgar. The death of the Cronel mercenary was only coincidentally beneficial to the Clares. But what about the other people you've killed for them?
Yeah.
Other people?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the previous 4 were.
That's it. That's what you weren't connecting in yourself.
Thank you, Kim. Huh. Yeah, never zero, but we have Kim. Never zero when we have Kim. Thank you, Kim. You're the best, buddy. Especially in the logic checks. Yeah, Kim is our logic guy. He takes all of that, thankfully. You definitely did it. You've been visiting people and you've obviously had visitors to you. You said that you couldn't live alone. Yes, thank you, Kim. Glad we talked about this now. Oh, did the audio cut for you guys? Okay, let me fix it. We were so close. We were so close. Okay, should be better now. Looks better on my end. Let me know if it's okay. We're so close. We're so close. Oh. I think we're just gonna... Oh, maybe... I'm gonna put some points. We have a bunch of points. We have 3 points. I'm gonna put a bunch of points into composure. I'm gonna put 2 points into composure. And we're gonna try and get this composure check. Just cuz. And we can't save. So we're gonna go for it.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
Dang it. That's it?
He's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures, and malnourished. But that's it. The moment passes, and you say,
Isov Linovich Dross, you're under arrest for the murder of the Colonel here in Marnaise.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
What do you mean? What do you mean?
the sum of all the erratic movements, fidgeting, and mood swings he's been exhibiting. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues.
I'm
like
glad
an incantation.
we took his gun.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But
He's afraid.
no, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Oh, he's not gonna take not leaving here well at all.
Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Oh, perception. Oh, I could put 1 more point into perception. Oh, do I use it now? I don't know, my perception's pretty dang good. Oh, this is an incredible check. I'm gonna put 1 more point into perception. This is my last skill point, but we're doing it.
There it is again, to your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it,
He probably did think he would die here. Absolutely.
something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Weird.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
What?
Your skin crawls.
What? Oh my gosh, it's the insulin phasmid. Oh my gosh. It's here.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
It's here. It's here. It wasn't a waste. It wasn't a waste. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. Oh, I love him. Pretty boy.
It's still there, an unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
What a random place to put this, but oh my gosh. See, Kim? See?
What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh. What do you mean you don't know what that is? You absolutely know what it is.
There's nothing there.
Kim sees it.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
Look at his little portrait. Oh, I love him. I love him so much.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
I see it.
See what exactly? A bug?
Can you see it?
I can see it.
Yeah, Kim can see
4
it.
simple words, thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. It's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
We're not going crazy. Kim can see it. This guy has just already lost it.
Be very, very careful.
What? This is so random. This is so random. We're not fully crazy. We're trying to arrest this guy right now, and we can investigate the bug. Oh my gosh.
The creature stands on
We've
long,
got completely
stilt-like
distracted.
legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair,
Oh my
white
gosh.
and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something. You.
We have to tell them. We have to tell the researchers.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
It sounds so pretty.
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
I will listen carefully.
You smell.
What do I smell? What is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully. It's the camera.
Oh, are you sure you won't scare it off?
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
Kim's now a cryptozoologist.
From the corner of your eye,
The
you see a
cryptozoologist will
sudden
believe us.
cascade of motion ripple through the insect's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
We all still have the guns, yes.
I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
It's afraid. Stop right now.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
He's letting his pride get in the way. You see the insect turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
I have the pheromone. I can approach it.
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air.
Thank you, Kim.
Slowly.
Thank you for not scaring it off. Say something intimate. Quietly. Don't be afraid.
Nothing changes in the cyclical braying motion of the creature's limbs. They are porcelain white on the inside and reed-colored on the out. Beige, light brown, and striped. You are unsure if it is scared or not.
The miracle. This is the miracle. Amazing. Approach carefully. Yay! Oh, me with my giant thing.
With your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness.
Aww.
Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
This whole thing would not make any sense if you didn't follow that side quest. I'm so excited. Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Stand near your tiptoes and look more closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming, slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish.
Yeah, we probably didn't have a chance to do that check if we didn't do the side quest. Definitely.
The faintest smell, like you've never felt before. Like burnt roses.
It's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
Yeah, you're probably
The
right.
foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one,
Oh no.
letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Interesting. Ooh, I can retry the check. What are you doing, buddy?
I
Oh, he speaks. I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Aww. If I tell you, what will happen?
Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
Aww, I love him. He speaks. For me, it's fire burning.
Fire? Where?
Oh. Inside.
I do not have fire inside me. In me, there is not even blood, but lymph, like sap from a one palm.
I love him.
Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon? By what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding.
Cool.
I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never burn.
I'm glad to be me.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you, with all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation.
This is extremely weird. Very odd, but feels important for Harry. Feels very important. Tell. Yeah. I mean, I could expect this thing to turn on us so quickly. Absolutely.
Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
I like this when you wake, you carry it around in your neck. That's like alluding to the tie of carrying around this pain and burden of getting through things. It was very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my crap together.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are silent and meaningless all of them. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
Oh, the bugs are rooting for me. The bugs are my cheerleaders. Yay! It is very similar to the giant bug creature in Mass Effect. Very similar vibes.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
I love him. I'm just a leaf eater. I can't do anything. I'm just a leaf eater. Oh, but also opposite. Yeah, it's less aggressive. It's more, I'm cute. Less, I am an eldritch horror with much authority and power. It's more of, I'm cool and I'm cute and I'm speaking to you because you're crazy.
In honor of your will, Lieutenant Euphrater, that you kept from falling apart in the face of sheer terror, day after day, second by second.
Oh.
Detective.
Yay!
Arriving.
Oh. Huh?
On the scene.
Oh. Oh, that felt impressive. I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. Amazing. The killer.
Deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
What do you mean you're destroying the killer? We have achieved determination. Yes, we did it. We did indeed do it. We're doing great. You're destroying him? What do you mean by that?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I'm destroying him.
Oh. They have some sort of chemical that they put off that interferes with people seeing them. Oh, and that chemical has been here for such a long time that it's been killing him. What is happening? Is this a dream?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
Where does this come from? All this around us, the world.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
I think we need to know the answer.
I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or a weed. Yum yum.
Yum yum. Yeah, when there's holes in his brain, I think this thing has been messing with him. I think this thing has been putting off chemicals that has been messing with this guy.
Wait, so...
Too sensitive a manner. We're not gonna say that he looks like reeds and eats like reeds. No, no, no.
Yes, of course. The 3 meters tall stick insect would be offended.
He would. I'm not gonna offend my stick friend. We don't need to bring it up. What exactly are you? We know what he is, but I'll ask.
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
Yep.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the city's militia in Revershaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Oh, I did it. I discovered you. I did it. Are you poisonous?
Yes.
Ah.
I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
Ah, uh-huh. So, our poor boy. Oh, that's definitely not helped him. Are you the miracle?
No. You are the miracle.
How?
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet.
Well, thank you for the moral. I appreciate that. We love it when the game gives us a good moral.
The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
I'm gonna— what? The Pale is human-made?
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
Is this getting meta about the game?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nerve mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget?
Game's really pale in comparison to Disco Elysium. That's very good. That's really good. Oh, it is certainly unique. So this guy has the power to perceive the world. I don't know, it feels like it's getting meta. Far gotten the whole world once when I drank too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I have a violent epileptic seizure?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
Yeah, good call, good call. I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
I don't have any more thoughts on my list. Oh, I can pick. Is your madness used? Hey, Kim's been doing that this whole game. He's learned. He's learned to trust our madness and our methods. It's very good. Of all the creatures I met, you are the most beautiful. Are the kindest. No, I don't think he's the kindest. I think he's just simple, and I like him a lot.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman. Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind.
I will.
She was hell on Earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
No, no, it doesn't. That was rough. That was really rough. Okay. Okay, Kim. Take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
Ah.
The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
That's a cool photo. I love that. That's super cool. That's so pretty. I love that.
The sweat on your arms feels cold as ice, as if you're frozen as well, in the shadow of this great statue of chitinous marble.
I got it.
Amazing. We have to give this to the cryptozoologist. We have to.
For all time.
Oh, I can carefully pet it. I want to touch a whisker.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its
pet
touch
it.
on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish.
It's amazing.
The sensation is
I
electrifying,
healed. Aww.
resounding through your body.
What a good experience.
It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Oh, buddy.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Yeah, pretty much completely. They knew the interrogation was awful and a bad time, and they were like, we're gonna give you a nice bug friend to finish out the game. A little bit more optimistic and hopeful. Not gonna lick the moisture. Absolutely not. I'll pet it.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning!
Pull your hand away.
A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening, wave by wave from its stupor.
Okay, back off.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Alright, disengage slowly.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
That's so cool. I love him. I love the bug. Goodbye, bug. Oh, there he goes. Bye.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
It left things for me. It can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
You believe me now then, huh, Kim? What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
What now?
Alright. You're still here.
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
If I've responded differently about forgetting... Oh, what would have happened if I had responded differently? If I responded differently about the axe, what would have happened? Oh. Oh, I got the helmet! And a rifle scope. Interesting. I don't know why I need either of those things, but cool. It's the end of the game, but cool. This lets you get all the pieces. I would have had all the pieces if I'd gotten the boots, but oh well. Right, I need to talk to him. Is that what I need to do? Yep, okay.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Phasmid cults are problematically middle-class bourgeoisie to do it for the working class. The fact that the Phasmid has a concept of middle-class bourgeoisie is very interesting. I love that. That's really weird. Oh my gosh. That's so wild. What? Oh, Harry's brain. We love to see it. Sir, how can you not see the Phasmid? Yeah, that thing's been messing with your brain.
Mr. Duras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, with fear and longing. Like an addict of some terrible substance.
Oh, was he addicted to it some way? Wave your hand in front of his eyes.
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Duras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Buddy.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What has happened to him?
Old age and shock.
Yeah. I think it's a Phasmid too.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember
Yeah.
what it said when it spoke.
He couldn't see it. It's just the reeds for him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Duras.
I've not heard of that game before. I'll have to look into it. A ruinous standard. Yeah.
No response.
Could it be there's something hormonal in his relationship to the Phasmid?
You mean pheromonal?
Yes. Seemed a little off for a man his age.
The scope, knowing of her bruises, his disposition toward Miss Orania. I see what you mean.
I'm gonna tell Kim that I talked to the Phasmid. It said it's destroying him.
You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe. Anyway, it's only trying to remain unseen. The degradation is a side effect.
A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future, detective.
Will do, Kim. Will do. He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it in his company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
Thank goodness. Oh, Kim. For one moment he forgot to take notes. Panicked. Love him. We found some things. We found the scope.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
Show him the scope.
I lost.
You lost it, Mr. Dross?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there, with the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence.
Yeah,
Not
definitely
even
it
a sigh.
was.
You've gotten all you will out of this poor bee.
It's time to be done. I'm gonna let you now. He probably got the helmet off the guy, is my guess. I'm gonna let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
That's good.
The strength is all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Hang tight.
We should think about getting back to the mainland, to get help. He'll be safe here, if we don't take too long.
Okay. We're gonna save real fast. And it is very over time for stream, but I feel like we're so close. People that have played the game before, if I go back to the mainland, am I just done, or is there another like hour long of wrap up? Like, are we talking like 10-15 minutes, or are we talking like an hour of wrap up? Alright, did I save? I didn't. I did save. Okay, I'm gonna save again though, just to be about an hour. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that's probably what we'll call it then, because I have to work tomorrow. So I think we'll call it there, and we'll wrap up the rest of this game. Possibly on Wednesday. Maybe I'll do that before I hop into anything else on Wednesday, just to wrap up the epilogue. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, chatting with me, and keeping me company when we end this game. I was really enjoying the ending, and I'm really glad the phasmid came into play. That was really fun. I'm really glad that it showed up and actually had a relevance to the case. I think that's a really cool tie-in, and I really enjoyed that. But yeah, it's a good game. I really enjoy it. It's been a cool ending. I'm pretty pleased with it. I know it lasts for another stream. We were so close. We were so close. Hey, but that's alright. This one, it's okay. We'll finish this up on Wednesday, and then we'll do something else, and we'll see what happens. But fascinating discoveries. I really enjoyed it. It was really fun. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, or whatever time it is for you. All right? Bye!